Guys, I can't give you the sludge. We just did the sludge last week. We can't overdose on sludge. Oh yeah, no, I'm not in any danger of any fires as far as I'm aware of. I mean, I could check. Yeah, I'm basically nowhere near LA. I don't think there's anything... No, there's nothing around the San Diego area. So I'm good. LA is fucked, though. The Palisades fire is 22,000 acres.
Oh. Discovered a band called On Company Time. Highly recommend.
I don't believe I've heard of them, but thank you for the recommendation. I will check them out. Yeah, California does not... we don't deal with fires well. Because for a very long time now, our strategy has been to, just kind of pretend they're not going to happen and let all the tinder and everything just pile up. Eventually it'll sort itself out. It's sorting itself out, alright. Also, I apologize for not streaming earlier in the week. I know I didn't do Max Payne when I thought I was going to. I didn't do a TF2 stream on Monday. Yeah, the eucalyptus stick doesn't help either. There we go. I'm sorry, it was just like Wednesday I thought there was going to be a power outage. Oh, the game is paused, that's why it's silent. Let me turn it up a tiny bit. Oh. Yeah. Like the actually helpful wildfires that would just like clear out all the shit. Just like, nope. We can't do any of like the natural stuff that's supposed to be beneficial. We just have to let the super destructive ones just kind of run their course. It's very stupid. Like, as far as I'm aware, we don't really do a whole hell of a lot of like controlled fires. Which is stupid. Because like, even completely disregarding the nature of like how these fires started, right? Like, fires are a thing that happens in nature. There are some plants that are entirely dependent on the existence of naturally caused like forest fires and wildfires and shit like that in order to like propagate their seeds. Yeah, like what Lance is saying. These things happen. Part of nature. And people are like, nature? Huh, more like gayture. And everyone has a good-natured laugh about it. Dinosaurs are cool. I like dinosaurs. Agreed. Ooh, come on. Okay, and then there should be some trees over on this side next to this uh billboard. Stone controlled fires enrich the soil too. Pretty much, yeah. Ash is good for that kind of stuff. I mean, hell, like that's just like one part of why volcanoes are so nutrient rich. There's more reasons for it, but like yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think like what to do for this area, like, because this is going to lead into actual fucking dinosaurs. I know, shocking in this park. Like, I don't know if it should be like just a long path of nothing, basically. I don't know. Yeah, at least Seth MacFarlane drew Brian Griffin in a firefighter outfit. He's like, "Hi, I'm Brian Griffin. I love firefighters." He was just Brian Griffin was just like, "Peter, what are you doing? Crack? What the fuck? Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian." Peter, what are you doing? Lighting LA on fire? What the fuck? Isn't Brian dead? That was a while ago. They brought him back like 3 episodes later. Oh my god, I hate the snapping. There's something I could do to like... Oh wait, no, that's under modding, I think. Can snap into alignment next to or perpendicular to other elements of their network. Well, looking one. Oh wait. I can just turn it off entirely. Oh wow. Oh my god, that's so much fucking better. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. Is it Dino Time? You fucking bet your ass it's Dino Time. All I can think of is just like have this be kind of a big sort of forested area that like kind of blocks off all the sight lines to the other areas. And then it just like whoosh once you get here. It's like bam, now you're in the dinosaurs of it. Exactly does the cryptid of Mokele Mbembe come from? I know it's from Central Africa, but like I don't know like where the legends of it come from aside from just being like a sort of generic big folklore monster of the area. I think it's in the Congo. Because, like, some legends are based on, actually existing things. Like, you got the Kraken, that's obviously the giant squid. Oh, mountain with the tunnel? I don't know if I could fit that though. That does I could maybe do a little something something though. I'd figure something out. Yeah, cave will do nicely. Yes. Yes, quite nicely indeed. Yes, Alan. Yeah, oarfish are weird. Yeah, oarfish are long boys. Whoosh. Alright. The thing is, the Devonian section, like, sticks out in this too much, I think. Look at our donkey boys, though. They're so happy. We do love our dunks. Aren't oarfish only a Japanese thing? No, I think they're pretty decently widespread. It's just like they're mostly in like super deep water. They will rarely come um they'll rarely come into like shallow waters, but that's usually kind of like a giant squid situation. Like they only do that when they're sick or dying. Usually anyway. And then what happens because Japanese people have very lax animal welfare laws is that they'll see a very sick oarfish swimming around, and then they're just like, let's take this into an aquarium for like a day. And then it's there for a day, and then it dies, and it's just like, well, we got our money's worth. They do that with a lot of stuff. They've done that with goblin sharks a few times now. Yeah, cosmopolitan except the polar zones. That's about what I thought. I thought they were like mainly tropical, but I don't mind being wrong about that. Would I live in a sub? I've been watching way too many documentaries about life in U.S. submarines. I don't think I'd like it very much. Alright, once we get to the tippy top of the Permian, the Permian Plateau, there can't be flowers anymore because there weren't any flowers in the Permian. Flowers didn't evolve until like the early Cretaceous, I think. Also, apparently grasshoppers evolved before the existence of grass. So it's like, what do they hop on? Who knows? Divide the dinosaur segment into individual eras. I was kind of thinking of that earlier. Like, we've got the the Cambrian. I don't know what to call this. I mean, it's a lagoon, but I want it to be like I want it to be snappy. Not necessarily alliterative, because we got the Devonian zone, but that works because it's got like the long O sound in both. Um, Paleozoic swamp isn't the best either, but like, you know, that's the name it came with. And we got the Permian Plateau, which is very Permian and very plateau. There's so many of these little goobers. Yeah, the Devonian Zonian. It's clipping a little bit. That's fine though. Bush, 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 bush. I think I saw a tweet that was like, Bush is the only president we've had that was ever like a normal person. It's just like, man, you don't, you don't know what he got up to. Having his dad watch him masturbate on a stone slab to get accepted into a secret society in college. You don't know these things. The Triassic Trail. That could be neat. Love Tolly Monster based. Yeah, George Bush is getting the Star Wars prequel treatments. Like, no, I will not tolerate this. He did 9/11. I'm not just gonna let that slide. Because he, what, gave fucking Obama or whatever, like a little pat on the tummy. No. Would George W. Bush survive the Cambrian explosion? No, because there was basically no oxygen in the atmosphere. Plant life on land hadn't really evolved yet, so... Yeah, photosynthesis wasn't a thing. Let's see, what do we have? Where's Colophysis? That's Compsognathus. There we go. He's just like kind of poking out of the bushes and being like, "Boo!" He's like, "Boo! Boo!" Where's Segisaurus? That's Megalodon. This Pumpus Harumpadumpus. Nope, that's not what I wanted to not what I wanted to do. Not like I can do a whole hell of a lot about it though, because oh dear God, these hitboxes do not like me. Swing by Casa del Burns for Borgar. Borgar. Oh, wait, I saw it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Opinion on Sonic 3. I have not seen it. I only saw like a little bit of Sonic 2. That is my that is my experience with the Sonic the Hedgehog movie franchise. I'm sure it's good or whatever. I really don't care about Sonic. I really just don't care. I'm very happy for the Sonic people that they have like a series of movies that they actually like and don't treat their fucking franchise like garbage. But yeah, with me not really being a Sonic guy, I just don't think it's really gonna be my thing. Small waterfall, my beloved. I will put you literally everywhere. Yeah, does Eggman at least make an announcement that Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker who pissed on his wife? Because if he does, then maybe I'll consider seeing it. He did make an announcement? Alright. Yeah, and people are saying like, oh hey, Sonic.exe content is actually good now. It's like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I kind of just don't. That's a weird looking skull. I don't know why it looks like that. Also, why do the feet look like that? Who modeled this? That doesn't look as bad. That one looks pretty good for the most. I think the nostrils are a bit off. Is there a... Oh, there's Shastasaurus. That's Triassic. He's a bit out of place here, though. Call me crazy. Oh yeah, it does look like he's doing the thing. I mean, that's just the pose that the T-Rex in the movie was in, like the T-Rex skeleton in the movie. Okay, is there no Plateosaurus? Dang. Okay, there's Sagisaurus. My videos on Sonic.exe are the best thing to come out of Sonic.exe. Come on, the Sonic.exe drinking game is the best thing to come out of Sonic.exe. Come on, just, just grab it. 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 I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. My brains will be all over the floor and everything will just be okay. Wait. Fucking, I saw. There, there. Magic pixel. Fuck you. I just want it to stand on top of the waterfall. Was that so hard? Did I need to fling this rock 200 feet in the air? Apparently. Belt. Yeah, like this rock tunnel, it's a bit too big. I would have considered it, but like that's like yeah, these are just a bit too big. At least for my plans. Like, come on. Be real with me. Alright, now where's Herrerasaurus? Hmm. Oh wait, Hyangosaurus, Homalocephaly. There's the... Look how sneaky he is. See, we should have him... Oh, god damn it. We should have him, like, right here. He's behind the bush, but he's stalking the guests. He's like, I am going to eat you. Yes. You've seen the Marvel Rivals Invisible Woman. She has a huge ass. How's the gameplay? The gameplay is good, right? Is Herrerasaurus in the park? It will be. When do we get to the game? The pornography. This is the game! Yippee! Oh. No, no. Damn it. Ah. Just want to sink these into the ground a little bit. Don't, don't fuck with me. There we go. That's more like it. See, Segisaurus, he's just chilling there. His feet are inside of the waterfall, but I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, I'm just not. You couldn't make me pick this fucking thing up again. Um, I'm just not. Everyone always says it's better than Overwatch 2 and never says why. Probably just because it's newer and they're stupid. I mean, hey, maybe it's better. I don't know. I haven't played it. But yeah, I also haven't played it. Let's see. I really should think about these things before I place them and be like, hey, does that look stupid? Maybe it does. No, I just go on pure vibes. Pure vibes. Yeah, mostly just seems like a big excuse to laugh at Overwatch, which I am not against, right? Because fuck Overwatch. Fuck Overwatch and fuck Blizzard. But like I do hope that the game can actually stand on its own merits and not just win the illustrious award of, hey, it's not as bad as Overwatch. Next TF2 stream, hopefully Monday. Unless I have the panic and I need to get the volcano fragment video out and I need to spend time working on that instead. In which case, I don't know. Yeah, ever since the Overwatch announcement, I've always just been kind of like, not just because, oh no, my TF2, right? It's just like, from the get-go, it never really appealed to, it seemed almost like manufactured hype, if that makes any sense. Yeah, it seemed very astroturfed. Like, I don't know if that's just because they were Blizzard back when everyone actually liked them, and so people were like, oh, this is gonna be the biggest thing since fucking sliced bread. I don't know. I don't know if that's because they paid a lot of people to like the game, which they did. Like, definitively, they did that. Tree climbing dinosaurs would be nice. Even now, after all the scandals and shit, I feel like people still give Blizzard a bit too much credit. Even though I think that a lot of the people who like worked on the stuff that they actually did used to like are just no longer at the company. Because hey, that's how video games works. Actually, I don't know if I want like the bushies. Yeah, not so sure about that. Maybe here. We'll keep these, but we'll like sink them into the ground a little bit. Mechanic wish for JW3. I have a lot. Like, honestly, a lot of the stuff that I'm hoping for is just shit like, hey, can the terrain tool not be asked this time around? Please. I don't think that's asking for too much. Like, you've had 2 games to improve it. I'd really like you to this time. Like, I really just hope that the next game is a big leap forward and not just like a little incremental step forward. You know what I mean? That's gonna end up getting fixed by a bunch of patches. I hope that like it's I hope that it's big. Also, the fact that this is not aligned with the path is driving me crazy. But now that I don't have to worry about the stupid snap shit, it's just like, yeah. Yeah, big like how Overwatch 2 was a sequel. Like, listen, I've come to accept that I know the game will not be finished when it comes out. It's just not. That's not how video games work anymore. Hmm. I was really hoping. I was really hoping I could place more plants there, but I guess not. Deer, cows, and chickens. I would like there for there to be variety in carnivore diets. That'd be neat. Like that's something you have to manage. Like even if it's just like, oh hey, you have to feed them something different every so often. I think that would be nice. Because like that's what you have to do with real animals. Like even small ones. Like if you feed them the same shit over and over again, it's not the most healthy for them. You got to give them a varied diet. Like I make sure that I give Zuko different stuff. Like I'll alternate between crickets and superworms and shit like that. Because it's good for them. Favorite fossil Pokemon? I like the Gen 6 ones. Tyrantrum and Aurorus are good. And yeah, having like live chickens for the smaller carnivores, because like having the Compsognathus and the Segisaurus and the Sinosauropteryx like just all tackling a goat, it looks silly. It does. Especially when it's like actually dangerous for them. Like if I want to have these guys in a carnivore enclosure or just anything that has like a live prey feeder in it. Like I've had Sinosauropteryx die because it's just like, oh, whoops. They got too injured fighting a goat when it's like the only live prey option for them. So they really should have some, like even just rats, right? Like live rats would be good. That's what I think. I think top 10 features for JW 3 rats. Completely off topic, but alligator lizards can and have been known to eat birds. Yep, and bird eggs. I should get him some quail eggs. See if he'd like that. Ooh. Little small dino house. Or like a bug house. Like, thing that I was thinking is like, I think I mentioned this last stream actually, so maybe I'm just like repeating myself and I don't need to be. But like, I'm pretty sure I did mention this last stream. I want attractions that are actually like you can see the guests using them and interact with them. And I mean like I don't mean in terms of like the jeeps they're driving around or anything like that. I mean like just regular attractions like how in Zoo Tycoon 1 you had the Stegosaurus mini golf course, right? And you could see the actual guest like do a little putt-putt on the course. Like that was nice. That was neat. Do more stuff like that. Like just little things that just make everything seem a bit more interactive, you know? Yeah, add the shooting range that they cut from JPOG. That was gonna be a thing. There's gonna be a shooting tower where guests could hunt your dinosaurs for sport in JPOG. I just like details in games in general. Like again, just having a little, damn it, having a little canned animation where a guest does a little putt-putt at a golf course that is, you know, designed to look like it actually fits in a theme park and it's not just like a big gray generic building. That's nice. I want that. Damn it. I wish it was just like deselect the last one I clicked. Like I wish that was an option. Okay. Yeah, I gotta like beautify up this area so that everything's good to go once we get into the Triassic Trail. Because I definitely want some like... Again, I want the sightline to be blocked off here. Add the dinosaurs reproducing. I have mixed feelings on that. Like if it were basically perfectly implemented, like every single dinosaur has a baby, adolescent, and adult model. There's like a full ontogeny system, and it works perfectly, and everything's great. Like great. Probably not what's gonna happen though, if I had to guess. Like my issue with the idea of there being like a baby dinosaur system is there would have to be corners cut somewhere. And those corners being cut scare the hell out of me, quite frankly. Also, wait, I want to go for like more conifers where the where the Triassic Trail starts. Could probably disable it. No, see that's not the issue I'm talking about. Again, it's like if there's going to be an ontogeny system or baby dinosaurs or whatever the hell you want to like go with here, then my issue would be here's the thing, there's like over 100 species in the game. So making baby models for everything, and not just like models, it may have to be like unique animation sets too. Doing all that would be a lot of work on top of whatever else they have to do. And so they may have to cut corners, like maybe cut entire species out. I don't want that. Like, hey, not every species is a winner, right? But I'd rather see like the species that aren't winners be, improved upon. I'd rather have like just a good Deinonychus than no Deinonychus at all. And the thing that makes me worried about having like them having to cut corners is Frontier, because this is the games industry, they just have to go through a fuckload of layoffs. They laid off a lot of people, and that makes me very worried that like if push comes to shove, like yeah, I can imagine that a lot of dinosaur species would get cut. That is my perspective. And it's not just like species that could get cut, right? It could be anything. And the worst part of that is, if they were to re-add species, I sincerely doubt it would be in like, oh, a free update. No, it would be through DLC. You would have to pay for animals that you already bought in the previous games, and everyone hated that with the fucking the hybrid pack. Everyone hated that. Everyone was just like, hey, that's really shitty. We shouldn't have had to do that. Everyone hated that with Hyangosaurus in the deluxe edition. It's just like, literally fucking why? Also, like, the hybrid pack, I think, was just like a sort of perfect storm of just um controversy, right? Because like maybe controversy isn't the exact correct word, but basically how I feel about it is like, number one, you have to pay for stuff you already bought in the previous game. That sucks. And number two, it's hybrids, which already not a lot of people are a fan of. So of all the things to do that with, you did the thing that was the most divisive already. Like, damn, bro. Three good DLCs in a row by the Marine and Cretaceous Predator. They were damn good, though. They were damn good. Also, I'll say that the Park Manager's collection was mostly good. Thanatos Dracon and Megalodon are great. Microceratus, it would be better if it didn't use the movie design. But whatever, it's fine for what it is. And Segisaurus is just whatever. Not the biggest fan of Segisaurus, I've made this very clear. But it's not bad or anything. Like how even Cretaceous Predator, I feel like, is brought down by Tarbosaurus roughly the same as like Park Managers is brought down by Segisaurus. I know there's still people mad that like, oh no, it was Thanatos Dracon instead of Hatzegopter. Like, I don't care. If you care about like that much, like that's weird. You're weird for that. I'm sorry. Right, there are other trees. I was wondering, like, are there really this few pine trees? I remember there being more, but there are, and there's also the big ass bush. God damn, what a bush that is. Found Stegosaurus boring? I do. It's not bad, though. It's not like a bad design. It's just like, I really would have preferred this be damn near anything else. But if it is going to be in the game and that's the design it has, then you know what? Sure. Fine. It is what it is. At least that gets people to shut the fuck up about it finally, because here's your goddamn Stegosaurus. Can we please make interesting dinosaurs now? Isn't that right, little chicken? Microstratus website design would be a good mod. I'm pretty sure that exists. Look at that jaw. He's just like... What a critter. What a creature. Oh, you made it. Well, that's advertising on my channel. Historically, the apex of apex predators. I mean, like, that's just down to the environment and time period, I guess. Like, you want me to tell you that a T-Rex is a better, like, apex predator than an orca or something? Like, I don't know. Maybe? That's apples and oranges, though. Oh no, the sea scorpions are coming for my human flesh. Would I play Ark since it has dinos and use being a dino fan? I do have Ark. I just haven't played it. I'll probably get around to it one of these days just so I could see what it's like. There we go. Don't. It's garbage. Well, I have to see how garbage. It's my dentistry, my density. See, we're gonna have Vin Diesel. Didn't they announce that like ages ago? Am I crazy? God, this bush is big. I don't remember it being this big. Maybe it's because this park has a lot of small details in it, and so like I'm usually way the fuck up here and just like, yeah, that's about a normal bush size. And then I zoom in, it's just like, oh dear God, that's a big ass bush. It was announced like 4 or 5 years ago. Jesus Christ. Hey, Lance was responsible for the second AI slop. That was all him. Like, I want there to be more here than just like just nothing but dense forest, right? Right, I forgot. It was Abby who wanted to see the slop. My bad. Maybe I could put like a little side attraction here. Maybe Stegosaurus could go here actually. While we're talking about it. There's like an invisible fence, right? Yeah, invisible wall. Here we go. Stick that like right there. Right here. I don't think we can get past the rock wall. So I think we're good there. Dino pistol shrimps. I don't know if those are a thing. I mean, I'm sure they're prehistoric pistol shrimps because there's prehistoric damn near everything. Also, what? Did I put a tree on top of a tree on top of a bush? Is that what happened there? Or maybe they... Oh, they might have gone on top of the fence, actually. Hold up. You know what, Doubletree? You stay. You stay. I like the cut of your jib. Okay, that gives me an idea of where the fence line is. I'll make it look more natural. And do we once again use small waterfall, our beloved? Ark is genuinely unplayable without a private server with custom config unless you have a full team with scheduled shifts treating it like a full-time job. Okay, no wonder the VTubers can play it then. Because it literally is their full-time job. Log. That's a big-ass log. That's way bigger than the one that's actually in the game. Semi-aquatic Ceratosaurus theory. Apparently it was based on a study back in 2004 suggesting that Ceratosaurus had a crocodile-like tail. Also teeth found in what was wetlands, lakes, and rivers. Oh my god, fossilized material found in marshy fluvial environments? Hot fucking dog. Yeah, throw in some mist there too, like why the hell not? Son of a bitch. Oh, you know what? Because it's being placed on top of the invisible fence. Okay. I see now. So it's like that, huh? I understand everything now. Let me just wait 8 hours while babysitting a single tranquilized dino to tame it in real time. Okay, that sounds like AIDS. I feel like I have to take back what I said about Minecraft being too grindy. I mean, I don't and I won't because I was right about that and I still am. But damn, Ark's out here giving a competition. Oh, maybe I should place the fence later. Save myself a bit of time. See that right there is brain power in action. That is using the old noodle, as the kids say. You ever used your noodle before? I used my noodle in public once and I got arrested. There we go. Perfect. Now it's beautiful and lovely. In the original Final Fantasy XI MMO, it took like a whole week to get a chocobo. What is there something like wrong? I guess the answer is self-evident. Like there's something wrong with people who play MMOs. Like, do people enjoy that? Has anyone ever enjoyed a ridiculously lengthy grind like that just to do a very simple task? Like, people must have enjoyed that at one point, otherwise it wouldn't be, it wouldn't have been repeated so many times. My bad, it was to raise it from a chick, but to rent the chocobo, you still have to spend a whole day to build trust with the chocobo. Okay, raising it from a chick is one thing, right? That almost borders on acceptable. Not really, but it is almost. Tried RL craft and it gave me PTSD. I've also tried RL craft. It's like that's one of those things where the tism in my brain is almost just like I want to beat this out of spite. Are any sauropods theorized to be semi-aquatic? That's because I really love the aesthetic of the long necks and the wetlands of the swampy water. Um, not as far as I'm aware. That was like the big thing that was proposed like way back in the day. It was just like these things would have been too massive and heavy to live on land, so they must have been like semi-aquatic. And that's why you see like in really old dinosaur books, like the kinds I had when I was a kid, you will see like sauropods just kind of like wading around in swamps with their necks sticking out of the water and stuff like that. And that's why in Jurassic Park, you can hear Ellie say when they first see the Brachiosaurus, she's just saying like, "This doesn't live in a swamp," as like a sort of definitive statement, like, "Ha, go fuck yourselves." Like, no, this was not a swamp dweller by any means. Oh, sure. There's definitely something to be said about like vintage paleo art, right? It's definitely got a cool aesthetic to it. I am not immune to it. At least the stuff that looks good and is well drawn and that isn't like, poopy garbage. Because some of it is poopy garbage, but some of it is also really funny for that reason, so it balances out. Which more fantasy settings took inspiration from old paleo art? I think that like taking inspiration from paleontology in general, whether old or new, could definitely only stand to benefit fantasy settings. There we go. Perfect. That looks good. Opisthocoelicaudia may have been since it had very short legs and lived in a very swampy habitat. Um, I know that's like the Mongolian species, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, antediluvian paleo art is just like it's a trip. Also, I ended up talking about that in the most recent sludge, where the scientists believe that like everything, like all the fossils they were discovering, were from like before Noah's flood. That's what antediluvian refers to. It's like before the flood. So I thought that was the size of a horse on an island. Was that in Haytag Island? There was Pele the Titan. Let me see. Do Alvarosaurid as Darkid. As Darkid. Uh, Megaerosaurus? A dwarf sauropod. Let me see. So there's Titan and Megaerosaurus from Haytag Island. Uh, Titan was 20 feet long. Oh yeah, Megaerosaurus was real small. Yeah, 6 meters. Hold on, I'm saving the picture right now so you can see it in comparison to this person. Like you could absolutely ride this around. Look at that. Look at that little guy. That is little. Oh yeah, Europasaurus is also quite small. Insular dwarfism is a hell of a drug. Yeah, damn, who's the lady? She's hot. Alright, I want to get the right Stegosaurus colors. So let's go to the species viewer. I need to get insurance or something, man. Because I want to go to the doctor to do something about my fucking ingrown fingernail. Because it does this like every single month at least. Or it's just like, ow, I can barely use my middle finger anymore because it fucking hurts. Lives theropod edits. Uh, maybe? Actually, I don't know if I have the, No, I don't think I installed the paleo edits because I had to like reinstall a bunch of shit, which was annoying. So I think I didn't manage to get the paleo edits back in there. Maybe I should. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, well look at that. Oh, that's way better. The little fluffy guy. Okay, so I have it for the small theropods, which is good because that's most of what we're going to be using on the Triassic Trail. Okay. Oh my lord. Gay! You're gay! Okay, ooh, I like the white one actually. That one's also quite good. And they're putting woke dinosaurs in our games. How dare they? This is a blank one? That's basically identical. Hmm. Okay, so the light part is pretty much always going to be some shade of white. Unless it's bright fucking green. Man. Ooh, the brown one is nice. I like the brown one. That is very deep blue. I kind of I kind of like it for like a male. I like the super bright blue for like a male pattern, I think. Okay, so extra variant 7 and extra pattern 12 for the male. Here, I got fucking stuff I can write down on. Yeah, 7 and 12. And then we'll do like the white one for the female. That'll be like 9 and blank. Okay. Uh, if only. If only you were still real, Sorfag X. If only. I mean, it's still real in the sense that there's still a giant Allosauroid in the Morrison Formation, but whatever. It's the principle of the name. God damn it. Lord of the Lizard Eaters. Now it's just other again. Are mosasaurs true dinos? No, they are squamates. So basically like lizards and snakes. There we go. Alright, Segamosaurus. Where the fuck you at? Where the fuck you at? A fish bites my reaction to that dino video. It's up on the Fish Stick on a Stick channel. Okay, so 7 and 12. Yeah, we'll do like 4 of these. And then there's 9 and blank. And 4 of these. Which channel was first? Fish Stick on a Stick or Fish Stick on a Stick Gaming? Fish Stick on a Stick by a long shot. By like a lot. I made Fish Stick on a Stick Gaming and I want to say 2018? Maybe 2017? I don't even remember at this point. I'm gonna post more videos soon. I'm getting work done on the Sharpened Volcano Fragment Bad Weapon Academy. Uh, that video has an advertiser. It has a sponsor, rather, so I gotta make sure that's all well and good before I release the video. Please, let me deliver my baby. Next avatar? I don't know. That one might take a little while, because I still have to, like, rewatch the episode and write a new script for it. I don't have any of that ready yet. So, there we go. Jesus fucking Christ. A little boy! A little critter! The new disabled avatar of color. I don't really care so much about that. Like, you can't say, oh no, Avatar's gone woke now because it has brown people and disabled people in it. Like, fuck off. If you genuinely believe that, then you're not a fan of Avatar. Like, go fuck yourself. I really don't get. Like, if there's any franchise that I trust to handle that gracefully, it's Avatar. Hell, even Korra. Like, even Korra wasn't bad with that. As many bad things as I can say about Korra, it didn't like shove the fact that like I don't know, no arms lady in the evil gang in season 3 was just like, oh no, that's so woke. Like fuck off, I really just don't even remotely care. I just care about what they do with the characters and setting and all that shit. Like what's going on with the setting especially is just like it really seems like they're going basically full on post-apocalypse, which is on the one hand concerning because I really like the setting of Avatar, but on the other hand, really funny because Korra is so shit that she caused the apocalypse. Also, the whole twin avatars thing is weird. I don't really like that. It's just a joke. I know, but there's people who are serious about that sort of thing. And I really just want to nip that in the bud. Like, I figure, or at least I hope, that my chat doesn't care all that much about the whole, oh no, the woke mind vibe. Like, I don't care anymore. I cannot fucking care. I've seen too many iterations of woke to even remotely give a shit at this point. Don't cite the SJW magic to me. I was there when it was written. Kind of like that actually. Oh, animals I want to see done well in JB3. Ideally all of them. I hope they're done well. You know, um, but like I'm assuming that one of the big things that JB3 is going to do is going to be Cenozoic animals. I just assume that's like the direction, like that's the next big thing they could add, right? Like they did the aviary creatures and the lagoon creatures in this game. So next game they're gonna do like prehistoric mammals. They're gonna do Smilodon from Camp Cretaceous, obviously. They're gonna have a woolly mammoth. They're gonna have a woolly rhino. Those ones are a given. So if there's going to be Cenozoic animals, I really hope there's a prehistoric whale. I hope there's a Basilosaurus. I hope there's a Leviathan, and I hope they're done really well. Look at them, little critters. Oh wait, not transport. First person view. Okay. So, oh, Jesus Christ. So you come out of the tunnel. Oh, the sunlight is so blinding. And then you mostly see ferns, but sometimes you'll see little critters. Oh, ain't they cute? Handling the wildfires okay? Yeah, I'm not dealing with wildfires, so I'm good. At least for the moment. We'll see. Don't give a fuck about anti-woke grifting because the worst it gets is someone being an idiot with bad critique. It doesn't actively seek to destroy franchises I enjoy. I can at least get behind that. I find interacting with the anti-woke grift to be fucking obnoxious. You know what I mean? Like, it just gets tiring after a certain point. Especially because I feel like some people are just like out there looking for shit to be mad at. Like I would really just rather not engage with that, to be perfectly honest. I'd rather not engage with the media that is seeking to destroy franchises I love, and I'd rather not engage with the people who are just like getting angry over literally just like, oh, there's a woman in this. This is ruined now. Like, because there's literally people who are just like that. Me when I see a woman, day ruined. It's just tiring. Hmm. Look at the little critters. They're so cute. I mean, they're not our first dinosaurs in the park because we got the Calindrodromius. Like way the fuck over here. Yeah. Right, I forgot they're all inside of each other because they just do that sometimes. I don't know why they do that. What was it? No, that's environmental. Uh, no. Oh, not quite sure if I understand the teleportation mechanics. A lot of the straight-up grifter cred are former leftists that saw there was money to be made talking about anti-woke and believe everything leftists say about it, and that's why they act that way. Just one of the many reasons where it's just like, hey, can I not interact with obvious grifters, please? Can I just not bother? Like, the thing is, I'm not usually going to be watching the slop to begin with. And so if I'm not watching the slop, and I'm not watching the people who are reacting to the slop, then it's just like... I don't want to have to hear about it. You know what I'm saying? Like the Avatar remake is like the one exception, I guess. And even then, that was just because like I had to know how much are they gonna fuck this up compared to M. Night. Oh, the slop has been shit I like. How many times have you heard me complain about fucking Jurassic World? How many times have you heard that? It's been a lot. I do it a lot. I mean, not that I think that Jurassic World is quote unquote woke or anything, unless it's just like, oh, this has a woman in it. If that's your definition of woke, then yeah, I guess it is, huh? But again, like that is the sort of thing that I care about. It's like, hey, is this well written? That's like whether or not it's woke. I care about whether or not it's well written. Stego, stupid ass hybrid. A revelation: racism is bad. That's so brave. I heard Jonathan McIntosh say Jurassic World was an example of typical male chauvinism in films because the lady had to listen to Chris Pratt. I remember that there was like some minor, it was a non-controversy when like one of the first clips of Jurassic World was revealed, and it was like um Chris Pratt talking to Bryce Dallas Howard, and he was just like, "You want to discuss this here or in my bungalow?" And she's just like, "That's not funny." And he was just like, "Yeah, it's a little funny." Like just some very basic banter, and everyone's just like, "Oh no, I'm a sore giny." I think Joss Whedon was one of those people. He had like a whole, there was a whole like comic around this. Someone made a comic making fun of him. Because this was like right when he got ousted for being, you know, Joss Whedon. I don't think there's much we can do about hiding the fucking silhouette of the stadium, but it's enough. Yeah, Joss Whedon was complaining about that scene in Jurassic World where Chris Pratt is flirting with Bryce Dallas Howard. Go back from whence you came. Who's Joss Whedon? Oh, okay. So you know all writing ever nowadays, where everyone is really snarky and sarcastic and quippy. That's his fault. You have him to blame for that. You have Joss Whedon to blame for all writing ever today. Oh, he's gonna swim through the gate. He's gonna swim through the gate. That's rad. It's fucking rad. How did he do that? Oh, he wrote the Avengers, and then everyone just decided to copy him. I feel like Whedon's Whedonisms were at their worst in Age of Ultron. Like that was just uh oh sure, not to say like the Avengers is badly written or anything. I'm just saying like it's all his fault. He's responsible. He was the ground zero. He was the ground zero, the first guy that got AIDS. Joss Whedon could sometimes do quippy dialogue well. That wasn't always a strength of his. Like, again, Age of Ultron, I think, is just a really bad example. Little squeaky critters. This area, I'm honestly a little bit stumped on. Like, I don't think I should put another exhibit here. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I could put, like, a gift shop or something. A photo booth, that's cute. Giftices. Oh, dang. Alright, hold up. I can get it. I don't know if you can, like, give Age of Ultron and Whedon too much credit for, like, how Civil War ended up following up on um Age of Ultron. Because, like, those are completely different writers at that point. God, no snapping just makes it so much fucking better. No path to arrival point. Is there not? I was under the impression there was. There we go. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I liked Ultron's performer. Ultron as a character was completely fucking wasted, though. Yeah, I guess both sides need to be connected. That's really weird. But I could do something with this. Probably. Hmm. Maybe. Uh. Wood, 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 wood. Blah, 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 blah. Let's have it connected back to the main path, I guess. I don't know. I'm kind of stumped on that one, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, not the guy that's like the most attached to the comics lore. So it's like, hey, if something changes in the movies compared to the comics, but it's like a good change, then I don't really care too much about that. Like I know a lot of people were pissed off that like Ultron wasn't made by Hank Pym because that's like a big deal in the comics. But like the context that they made him create Ultron in, I think is like it works. It works for what it is. Did finish season 3 of Korra. I actually thought it was pretty solid. Zahir is definitely the best villain so far, and the expansion of the world and lore was way better than season 2. Yeah, you can go ahead and remove so far. Yeah, Zahir is just the best villain in Korra, at least like as far as main villain status goes. Um, I hate to be a disappointment, but Kuvira's not. She's not gonna top him. I'm sorry. Nope. One bush remains. There we go. All right. Yeah, you got some gifts and photos and whatnot. I just think if that like the book one conflict was well realized at all, then that would have been the potential is what pisses me off with Korra. Cause like it could work so well. And it just fucking it trips over itself at every single opportunity. I sorry, I sneezed. Whoa. Dude, Pride Rock. See, here's ideology just feels like a more fleshed out version of what they tried to do with Amon. See, like, I think that Amon's ideology is better than Zahir's because Zahir's is just it's just anarchy. Like we should be anarchists. We should get rid of all of the people in positions of power and just leave a power vacuum. And oh, look at that. We left open a power vacuum and now someone has just taken over the entire world, basically. Whoops. Like the obvious thing that ends up happening when you just like create chaos and anarchy ends up happening. So I definitely prefer Amon's ideology there because it's just like he's not like oh let's get rid of all the world leaders or whatever. He's just like let's get rid of bending because that ends up creating like the systemic issues that like I'm trying to stop. At least that's how it starts before it's just oh I'm doing this for literally no fucking reason. That's what ends up pissing me off about Amon is just like his motivations straight up don't exist once his backstory is revealed. I have daddy issues and therefore the world must pay. Hey, that sounds like another Korra villain. All right, let's see who we got. Actually, are any of the other fossils Triassic? Because I was looking for Plateosaurus earlier. Argentinosaurus, Concavenator, Irritator, Lambeosaurus, Moposaurus, Megalodon, Miragaia, Tarkia, Tethys hadros. I think I've heard that Miragaia is also like a dubious genus now. I think it always has been, but like now it's like more definitive. Gojirasaurus. Isn't Gojirasaurus like a coelophysid? They had to make him on a faker. How else would the writers refute his points? That's the really disappointing part, at least as far as I'm concerned. It's just like the only way you could make Korra like actually able to defeat Amon is by making it so that he never had a point to begin with, and I think that's fucking lame. Oh, there's no thesaurus. That's Triassic. Yeah, Das Venturis. There he is. That was very loud. Oh, no, we'll do. Here, let me rotate. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Move them up a little tiny bit. Yeah, I don't know why the bubbles were so loud. I apologize for that. Da-da-dum. I also don't know why I thought that the fucking decorations menu was the escape key. Perhaps I'm just dumb. Perhaps my brain is just made of peas. There's a dino I'd want to keep as a pet. What would it be? Um, small one? I feel like a Microraptor wouldn't be super different from like a bird. Even though a bird would be a massive pain in the ass. Like, really any dinosaur would be a pain in the ass to own because modern dinosaurs are a pain in the ass to own. The most reasonable dinosaur that you can like own today, quote unquote reasonable, is probably something like a parakeet. Like a budgie, and even then, they're still very high maintenance pets. Gojirasaurus validity is also questionable. I thought so. I thought so on that one. Oh, it was clipped inside the rock a little bit, but I still think that looks kind of nice. How'd you make a non-faker Amon lose without making him a martyr? Um, well, first of all, I think that making him a martyr could actually work out in the show's favor if they did the actually interesting thing and made Asami a villain. I think that she could have been like an overarching villain throughout like the rest of the show. Like once Amon gets defeated, like she could be in charge of the Equalists. Because that makes sense. If you ask me, that makes more fucking sense. Because like she has this big tech company that could like fund and supply the Equalists. She has the right motivation, and hell, like you can even tie this into like all the relationship drama bullshit by having the love triangle shit have actual consequences where now she has like genuine animosity against Korra and her group because of the stupid love triangle shit. But then how would she and Korra kiss? Villain, protagonist, ship. It's just better. It's better in literally every way. Hot evil Asami? Come on! That'd be way better than just like boring good Asami who's literally not even a character. A love triangle so bad it drove one of the characters to terrorism. Ah. Yeah, just make a better version of Zutara. There you go. Alright, how are we looking so far? I feel like once I get past this sort of mental roadblock of what the fuck do I even do with this area, everything's gonna open up a lot better. We're still waiting on that. Like, I think it is really fucking stupid that they set up the fact that like Mako and Asami basically have the same backstory with, oh, my parents were killed by generic nameless firebender. And yet they come from two completely different backgrounds with like Mako and Bolin being benders and Asami not being one, and they don't do anything with that. They should have done something with that. Like, hey, how did these people from two different backgrounds deal with like going through the same trauma that came from the same source, which is bending, which is what the entire conflict of the season is based around. How the fuck do you miss an opportunity like that? You wouldn't have missed that opportunity with if Aaron Ehas was there. That's all I'm fucking saying. I didn't have time to watch the JonTron video on Animorphs, but I will once I'm done streaming. I was like, what? You guys didn't make that noise, but then I forgot, like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of guys up here. Are you also stuck? No, you're not. Good. It's this shit right here. This is just... Well, I imagine the Nickelodeon show is bad. Like, it's Nickelodeon Animorphs. How good could it possibly be? Like, I haven't read Animorphs, but I know that, like, the books go to some dark places, which you probably would not be able to easily adapt on fucking Nickelodeon, of all things. Like, it's a miracle that fucking Avatar got picked up by Nickelodeon while we're talking about it. This just looks so much better. Okay. Alright, so that ends up... That looks pretty good, I think. Like, I'd say this area of the Devonian zone is, like, pretty much good to go. Uh... We'll see how the park expands over in this general area before I fill in more of this. I do kind of wish that these were like higher texture models because like I really like the big inflatable T-Rex balloon and burgers and shit. But the low poly models are just a little bit distracting. A burger! I love burger! Mm. Um, God, this is... Oh God, is this the Devonian all over again? Where I'm just like, fuck, how do I even continue from this point? And then I have to like spend fucking 4 hours off stream just like figuring out what to even do. Because I don't want to do that. Paleozoic Yu-Gi-Oh card art. I apologize that I'm not much of a card game person. Paleozoic Anomalocaris. Well, it doesn't really look much like an Anomalocaris, but it's close enough. It looks like it's got an angry face inside of its other face. There's hallucigenia. Oh, it doesn't look quite right. I mean, I guess it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's very stylized. Opabinia, Snippety Snap. Oh, he's got a big suck face. At least it's more of a Radiodont than Anomalocaris is. Cambro Raster. I do like the snippety snab. New one or same was the big one I did. This is the new one. We're on like stream number 4 or 5, I think, and this is as much as we've gotten done. And that's as much as we have left. You ever have a YouTuber or a streamer shove down your throat everywhere you turn so much that you just want to blow your brains out? That's been queso for me lately. Um, well, normally on my YouTube feed, if I see someone that I don't fucking care about, I'm just like, okay, don't show this channel again. But like, I'll see people that I really don't care about on like being mentioned on Twitter and shit, which is annoying. But if that gets bad enough that I will just like mute the terms associated with that YouTuber. Even then, Twitter is just awful, and it'll be like, oh hey, we're just gonna show you things that are relating to this subject without actually mentioning the subject by name. Like Twitter is annoyingly good at that. No matter how much I say, I am not interested in this post, like I am not interested in this topic, Twitter will find a way to just be like, you really want to see stuff like this. Like I have had just like maybe it works for you. I've had exceptionally bad luck with that. Like I will mute people talking about it. I will mute the topics and every word associated with it, and it's still just like, hey, look at this. Look at this. It does that with everything. Like there was the point where that fucking Transformers movie was coming out. It's just like that's really nice for the people who like Transformers. I'm not one of those people. I really just don't care all that much. And it's just like, hey, yeah, you do. Yeah, you fucking do. Well, actually, I kind of like the Deadwoods look. That's sort of neat. Yeah, pretty much all I can think of is just like, yeah, just like set it to people I'm following only, but I don't follow nearly enough people. Because, you know, most people on Twitter are insufferable. I might use that for another exhibit later on down the line. I don't know about, like, actually decorating an area like that. Damn, that's a lot of ferns. Why am I on Twitter if not for specific people? Because I've lost control of my life. Also, Zuko's sprayer needs a refill. I wouldn't download a car. I'd download the fuck out of a car. Also, I went to the DMV on Tuesday, I think it was. And your boy now has a learner's permit. I can now drive as long as there is a licensed adult uh, accompanying me. Problem. I don't have any licensed adults with me. Aren't I past 20? I've never, I mean, I have driven cars before, But like I've never had the need to get a car, or rather, I've never had the need and the means to get a car before, which I do now. I'm doing quite well on money at the moment. This area is pissing me off so fucking badly. I'm How about we do a nice big restaurant here? Go for the license instead of the permit after you turn 18. I don't know if it works that way in California. Wait, you're from LA, so maybe it does work that way. I don't know. Point is, I want to get the permit first so I can get my practice in. The only issue is that with that is that I need to practice, and practicing is very difficult when I need someone to help me out with that. Like I'm one of those dorks who gets kind of nervous when they drive. Like I drove on the street one time when Danny was here, and a cop was there and must have thought I was drunk off my ass because he followed me all the way home, and I was mortified. Nope. I can't even begin to explain how much nicer this is without the fucking snap toggle. Nope. Like some things are less convenient, like oh no, placing a fence is slightly less convenient on an existing fence. I don't care. Everything else is better. Like I'm just always worried that I'm gonna do something illegal or stupid. Like that was especially a concern when Danny was taking me driving because it's like, oh hey, I don't have a license or a permit or anything, so if a cop busts me, then we're both gonna get in trouble for that. And I almost did get busted, so that was real scary. One day I will get tired of placing my beloved small waterfall. Today is not that day. Like I'm not even necessarily worried about getting like, oh, I'm getting cut off by some fucking jackass on the road, right? That doesn't concern me like a lot. Like I don't think that I will be that susceptible to road rage. Like I know that sounds weird coming from me because I get angry at fucking everything in video games and shit. I feel like I wouldn't be that susceptible to road rage. It's just like what the fuck ever. It's done. It's over with. I wash my hands of it. It's not a concern anymore. Hmm. Yeah, like I'm right with 1996 Chevrolet Lumina. It's not the road rage I'm concerned about. It's dying horribly in a car accident. I feel about Sonic 3 beating the shit out of Mufasa so much that Disney are buying up all the screening slots to bully out all the other movies. I mean, that's like that is funny in a way. I just think it's like kind of crazy that of all things, Sonic the Hedgehog is doing well as like a movie franchise. Like that's fucking bizarre to me. Covering the design of the rest of Doom Eternal's weapons, the good ones. I would probably say something like that for a really big Doom Eternal review video. And I had planned to do a sort of comparison video of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal at one point. I might still do that. Oh, whoops. Oh, why are you saying that? Stop that. Stop talking. Do not speak in my presence, creature. I've seen and heard nothing about Mufasa except that shitty clip of the song where he's just like, "What did you say about my brother? Da my brother." It's just like, oh boy. People were really feeling like the loss of fucking Lin-Manuel Miranda on some of the other movies. This is what it's like when he's back. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know if the pagoda is the most fitting here. I could do like a little Japanese garden section though. Like, why a Mufasa prequel movie? Just why? In general, you know? Like, I know the real reason is money, you know? But, like, why? Oh, but why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that? Chargers are getting destroyed right now? Good. Fuck them. Hate the Chargers. Hate newspapers. Do I like eating newspapers? Oh, I haven't newspapers! That kind of works. I actually kind of like that. It makes the top of the building look less ugly. Which, like, I know the guests aren't going to see the top of the building, but, like, still. Only good things that come out after The Lion King, after the original movie, are the Timon and Pumbaa show and Lion King 1.5. I haven't seen enough of the Timon and Pumbaa show. I saw, like, bits and pieces of it when I was a kid. But I can vouch for 1.5. 1.5 is genuinely a good movie. There. Yeah, block off the sight line to the lagoon. I am sane. I'm as sane as... Yes. Like, I appreciate with the Lion King sequels that they're like, oh, they're trying to do different things on different, like, Shakespeare plays. Like, Lion King 2 is Romeo and Juliet. Lion King 1.5 is, um, did, I don't remember their names, like Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead or something. I know it's that one. I don't remember their names. I never read it. But it's like that. What was Mufasa trying to do? What was the Mufasa movie trying to do? Well, I actually got the names right. Cool. Was Mufasa even like trying to adapt a Shakespeare story? Because I feel like that's the easiest thing that you would have to get right, basically. All right, let's get some more benches here, or more tables, or whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck these doohickeys are called. It was partly based off a play, partly a little bit of Mystery Science Theater. Lion King 1.5 was doing a lot of stuff, and yet somehow it did it really good. I can't explain it. The Lion King 1.5 is an anomaly, but somehow it just works. It just works. A little unevenness here between like where the Stegosaurus exhibit starts and and the restaurant ends. I find it irksome. An invisible wall. A freaky ghost wall. There. Now that can be even. All right. Can I? There we go. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if that invisible bed, freaky ghost bed, will actually work. Let's add like a little tiny something, something. There we go. Just in case. Just in fucking case. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a super park video on this one. It'll take a while, because hey, it's gonna take a while for this fucking park to get made at all. Whatever. It just works. Now I'm going to select all of these trees and move them over like 5 inches. Hopefully by the time that this super park is done, in like 5 years, we'll actually have a trailer for Jurassic World Evolution 3. I guess I probably should talk about the oops. Whatever, it's fine. I'll move one rock. Probably talk about the game I'm playing, huh? And not just like random garbage and Disney's Mufasa because he always wanted a brada. It is so fucking weird that we still don't have a trailer yet. Like, not just for this. We don't have a trailer for Rebirth either. That movie's supposed to come out reasonably soon. What's the fucking deal? What's the deal? We're still waiting on the Rebirth trailer. We're still waiting on the JW3 trailer. Like, what's the deal? They're supposed to come out in July. That's not very far away. Theory that JW2 will come out in late 2025? Isn't it like fiscal year 2024? So that's got to be like up until July. Hold on, fiscal year. When does that end? Okay, fiscal year can end on the last of any month except December. Uh, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like Frontier's fiscal year for 2024, and their fiscal year ends in like um July or August or something like that. So it's got to be in like June or July, something like that. Am I? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Have I not been following this enough? Am I stupid? Feel free to tell me if I'm stupid, because I might be. Alright, I think this will have to do for now. And then this leads into the rest of the Triassic. June 1st, 2025 to May 2026 was the release date estimate. Okay. So that sounds like fiscal year 2025 then. Or maybe it was fiscal year 2026. I don't remember. My brain is full of mashed potatoes and peas. And they're all mixing together. And some people don't like it when they mix together. When the mashed potatoes and the peas mix up, some people don't like that. But some people need to learn to grow the fuck up. It all goes to the same place anyway, so what fucking difference does it make? Don't like mash or peas. When you wrote that, I almost read that as smash or pass. It's like, I don't like smash or pass. It's like, what do you want then? I feel like it's kind of a binary thing. You either smash or you don't. So how can you like neither? Secret third smash or pass option. Do you smash, pass, or a secret third thing? Nice job, Double D. It looks just like a Q. Now you can have the lovely washer and dryer next to where Smithers is standing, or you can trade it all for what's in the box. The box! The box! God damn it. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about the roundabout. I don't know about it. Okay, we definitely want a lagoon in this section for the Nothosaurus. Don't touch Willy. Good advice. Oh, that causes issues. You can't clip it under a cliff. Noted. I don't suppose you can clip a lagoon inside of a... Well, I mean, you can, but... I don't know what benefit that serves. Ow. Ow, my hip. Ow, my neck. Ow, my bones. Oh, my bones. Oh, no. All of my poor fragile bones. I feel like I have plenty of lagoons in this park already, but it's like I gotta have more for the Nothosaurus and the sea blimps. Because how many Triassic dudes we got here? I think this is early Jurassic, Cenozoic. I'm gonna use the land version of that. Devonian, Cretaceous. It's gotta be Jurassic. Modern day. Oh, this one's Triassic. Yeah, Henotus. Jurassic, Sea Blimp, that's Triassic. Cretaceous, Jurassic, Cenozoic, Jurassic, Cretaceous. Do I have a remodeled Mosasaurus? I do not. Sad. Where's the Nothosaurus? I don't see him. Okay, so we got Henotus, oh wait, Ichthyotitan. Wait, yeah, no, that's Triassic, because it's Sea Blimp. That's Cenozoic, Jurassic. I already got that. That's Permian. Okay, so I think it's just the Nothosaurus, Henotus, and our two sea blimps with Shonisaurus and Ichthyotitan. Ichthyotitan is so fucking big. Who made you this large? I ask of you. Who allowed this? Like, I thought that the Shonisaurus in this game was big. Which, like, it is. Like, look at it. I could just go to that guy and, like, eaten. Ichthyotitan, though, is just like... He's watching you. He knows your prey. And there's Odobonosatops, who's just like, he's just vibing. So I think that would be like two lagoons, like one for Nothosaurus and Henotus, and one for the sea blimps. I don't know if there are other Triassic ichthyosaurs that I can like mod in. Like I don't think I've seen a Symbospondylus. Oh my god, you're right. I haven't put nearly enough Mr. DNAs. Thoughts on Subnautica again, and if positive, would you play Below Zero or 2 when it comes out? Um, I liked Subnautica. I feel like I'd want to play it again over a course of not like several years, like what I ended up doing, because that was just like kind of a dumb decision. Uh, I've heard a lot of negative things, honestly, about Below Zero. Oh no, wait, because he's right there. He's always watching you, even if you don't know it. Look, here's Mr. DNA to give you a fun fact about Lystrosaurus. And also about Dimetrodon. He gives you all the fun facts. There's Barracuda sauroids and Catarrhynchus. or Cardarynchus rather. Yeah, my understanding is that Mr. DNA has like a voiced or not Mr. DNA. Mr. DNA has a voiced protagonist from your blood. Let me see. Yeah, Barracuda sauroides. I'm pretty sure I looked at this one. This looks sort of like a Mixosaurus kind of deal. It's very small. Like that's baby. I think it could probably work as like a sort of quote unquote filler for the sea blimp enclosure, but that'll probably honestly be an extreme just because I don't see us like actually managing to uh fill out the entire Triassic area in the next like hour and a half. I kind of want there to be like sort of big valley down here. That's where the Plateosaurus is gonna live. Actually, this might be a bit too big, but maybe I can find more Triassic herbivores and have this be like sort of a big tour area. We can have like lookout points through different points of the enclosure, stuff like that. Skeletosaurus. I do have that. I'm pretty sure that's early Jurassic though. I do believe there is a Dinopedia though. Oh, here we go. The Jurassic World Database. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So we can check. We can check where these guys are from. Where are you from, actually? Late Cretaceous. Wouldn't have guessed. Pretty sure you're Cretaceous. You're Cenozoic. Also late Cretaceous. Oh. Beelzebub was Cretaceous. Cretaceous. Apparently only counts one kind of Borealis at a time. That's weird. Because I'm pretty sure I released both. Okay, I know Coelophysis is Triassic. Got the Daodon. What about Darwinopterus? Middle Jurassic. Interesting. That's a Megaraptorans. So that's got to be Cretaceous, Cenozoic, Cretaceous, Cenozoic. I think that's early Jurassic. Yeah. Permian. Yep, early Jurassic. I gotta check. I gotta check these things. That's Jurassic. This is like middle Jurassic. Yeah. Yeah, you're Triassic. That's good. You stay there. You stay in the Triassic. So I can get a good look at yous. Wait, what? Ichthyosaurus is Triassic? Hold the fuck up. No, I thought not. Okay, Wikipedia says early Jurassic. I don't know why this is saying Triassic. Maybe it's because Ichthyosaurus was a wastebasket taxon for a while. I trust Wikipedia more than this game. Sorry to say that. I know what that was supposed to be. It's I something. Ichthyotitan I know is Triassic, because all the sea blimps come from the Triassic. Caprasuchus, I think, is... Yeah, that's Cretaceous. Oh, it's Imperabator. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've forgotten what I downloaded in my own mods. I do have 2 Megalania, though. Pleistocene. Ooh, Middle Triassic. Here we go. I mean, it's not a Lagoon guy, but hey, that's Triassic. We can have Majunga Tholus. Pelecanimus. Yeah, it's like the latest surviving ichthyosaur. Got Plateosaurus. Had to check. That's a Triassic boy. That's a pretty good stand-in for Postosuchus. It's got the weird bipedal croc relative thing going on. Yeah, our Malleosaurus is like halfway point between a pliosaur and a... Oh, see, we have Rheosaurus. So we can have like Rheosaurus and Plateosaurus in the same sort of area. Yeah, it's early Jurassic. Late Triassic. Okay, so we got a few crocodile boys, including Smock. I feel like most of what we have for the Triassic is crocodiles. We do have Tanystropheus. I think this is the land one. I would want to go with the aquatic one, actually. Wait, Stegosaurus is early Jurassic? Is it actually? Shit. I thought that was Triassic. Son of a bitch, it is early Jurassic. Fuck. Doesn't show it. That's fine. Well, damn it. I guess we'll just have to turn them into dog food. Velocisaurus. I don't know why you would name an animal that. Okay, so we have like 2 quote-unquote prosauropods. Fuck. Maybe Coelophysis should go here instead then. I like the Stegosaurus. But they don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, we're gonna have to deport them. I don't know where. Wherever the fucking early Jurassic section is gonna be. Okay, we can stick Coelophysis in here for right now, and then move the Stegosaurus later. Once we actually work on, like, Jurassic area. They do seem like a little bit... They're quite small. So, maybe it's for the best. C. C. Yeah, Coelophysis just looks like it fits in this area a lot better. If I can have Stegosaurus, then I might have them in like a little small area. Oh, ooh. All right. I also want to get good Coelophysis colors, so. Ugh. You guys want more funny noises? That's what it's gonna sound like when I die. That'll be my death rattle. Okay, let's go for Colophysis. Colophysis. Also a very good remodel. Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm dead, and I poop myself. Ooh. Walking with dinosaurs, but fluffy. Ooh. That's also kind of close. It's got like the green with the red going down, a little bit of white. The funniest way I could die making that noise, pooping myself. I just go like, oh no, I'm pooping myself. And then I die. Did we just go for the walking with dinosaurs one and say fuck it? Just fuck it, right? Whale. Valley Bonavinatrix, that's a fucking mouthful. In a Tesco, announce that, make the noise, and then croak. What should the next DLC be? Well, the next DLC is going to be for the third game, and it's going to be the deluxe edition pack. And it will have 5 new species in it. We'll have carnivore, herbivore, flyer, lagoon guy, and Cenozoic dude. Boom. Got it. Predicted. Pre-fucking-dicted. I hope that the fucking giant ground sloth isn't, like, restricted to the deluxe edition. I hope that's one of the ones that just, like, comes with the game. What if they add Chris Pratt? Chris Pratt's already in the game. If anything, they're going to remove Chris Pratt because he's not going to be in the next movie. Where's Chris Pratt? Okay, it's not really Chris Pratt, but it's Chris Pratt's face and his character from the movie. Sometimes they'll show up when your dinosaurs are, I don't know, fighting or sick or something. Or when you release a certain species, it'll be like, this here is a Giganotosaurus. And it sounds kind of like that because it doesn't actually sound like Chris Pratt. But, you know, he's trying his best. Yeah, he's like a PNG. He shows up at, like, in the top corner of the screen. And then his voice will tell you what you've unleashed upon the world. What monstrosity. We could do the classic J-Pog tour. We could do the river cruise. Maybe that could be fun. We could do like a whole river ride through the beautiful Triassic. Also, that little logo there, that reminds me a lot of what we have at the safari park. Just like on the different safari tours that are available. I don't know. That is something we could maybe do. But I don't know if that really works with the whole. Like, I would not mind designing a full-on river tour, but I also want there to be like the sort of prosauropod valley. This is the Great Valley. This is where Littlefoot lives. Chris Pratt better not be eating my radiodonts. I need those. So we can have... I don't know if we could really have anything here. I also don't know if this really works. Like, okay, that little back depot is where the vehicles come out of. How do these look even? I have to know. Okay, I guess that doesn't work without snapping enabled. So you gotta go into modding, network snap enable, blah 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 blah. What? May I please? Might I please? There we go. Oh, I think it's the low poly ones. Even though there is a perfectly good Jeep model in the game to use, it really is classic J-Pod because it's using the low poly ones. Oh, you can't ride or drive it. Big sad. Damn. In that case, I feel like I'd just prefer the, like the other classic tour, quote unquote, that they got. Like, yeah, this one. Okay, well that doesn't really work because the track goes over the path. I can figure out something for this. The point is I definitely want a tour going through the valley. The tour is probably the first thing I should build, honestly. And then we could build the rest of the area around that. Oh, don't go too crazy on those cliffs, big guy. Boink. Okay, like right there so it's centered with the path. Perfect. More centered with the path. It's fine. It works. It just works. Drive the vehicle. Whoa! Whoa! Sick burnouts, yeah. Look at this lady hand over hand driving. Look at the steering on that. Yeah, shake and bake, Ricky Bobby. Gonna add accurate dinosaurs in the next game. They added some accurate dinosaurs in this game, so I don't see why not. Unless the paleo artist they had doing the designs for some of the DLCs in this game is one of the people who got laid off, which I don't know why they would be. Oh. As is the case when you roll your car. Accurate. Yeah, I guess there's like accurate in terms of their appearance in the movie, and accurate in terms of their um, paleontology. We've got both. Oh, the fence starts on this side. Okay. That's the part where we're going to modding and turn off the fucking network snap. Thank you very much. Ah, and now my brain is satisfied. Probably gonna have to turn it back on to get gates, though. What? Ah, that's how it do. That's how it do, Yugi. You didn't see this one coming. I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I remember reading a comment saying that since the dinos in JP had frog DNA fill in the gaps, there should have been a T-Rex that could extend its tongue out like a frog. Uh, that would be funny. Do I really want a pine hedge? Like, how good does that look even? Okay, it looks better than I thought it would. Because I thought it would be, like, way more even with the tree placement. But, like, no, that's pretty good. Oh my god, please. Alright, you know what? Sure. I can live with that. Yeah, the T-Rex breakout scene, but instead of, like, busted its head through the fucking car roof, he's just like, bottom, bottom. Instead of roaring, he's just like, wow. And when he climbs over that little gap to get out of the enclosure, he's just like, "Ah!" No, no, no. He poops out an egg after eating the lawyer. An actual video. If it's not, it should be. Alright, so that's pretty good. Maybe there could be like a tour exclusive exhibit over on this side. Like you can only see it by going through the tour. Sometimes zoos will do stuff like that. Like our zoo, there was one point where The only way you could see the honey badger was by going on the big tour. Then at some point they put the honey badger in the Fusa exhibit, but now the Fusa's in the Fusa exhibit. And last time I went to the zoo, I saw it like digging through some leaf litter to grab a little dead mouse, and that was neat. I got to see some food enrichment. There we go. So that's a little something, something, little small area. Oh, there is a shortcut for this. Okay, Control 2. Okay, thank you. Now I know, and knowing is indeed half the battle. Uh, Park is looking good so far. Well, we'll see how long that lasts. Building your own mega park while watching this? Nice. I am your inspiration. I am your muse, your god even. What are we building now? We're gonna build a big tour that goes through a valley of prosauropods. And it also goes through this little area where there's gonna be some kind of tour exclusive little guy. I don't know what yet though. Mm. All right, I feel like the tour track should be a little bit different. Like there, it should come out straight like that. Because my pa always told me, son, you better come out straight. And I was always confused. I always thought, like, pa, what did you mean by that? I never really got an answer out of him. There we go. Nice and contained. Love things whose name are just Pro and then someone else's name. Bro, imagine being fucking, like... Okay, hold on. Like, I'm thinking of something different. I'm thinking of Parasaurolophus. Because they found Saurolophus, and they're just like, oh, dude, this lizard has a crest, crested lizard. Boom. Easy. And then they found Parasaurolophus, which had a way cooler, bigger crest, and they're just like, fuck. Fuck. At least that's what I would have been like. It's like we named Saurolophus this thing with this dinky ass crest on its head when there's something like this. This thing's got a whole ass trombone on the back of its head. Also, I still don't know why the fuck that's so loud. I'll have to turn the volume down on that. Okay. Let's get decorating. Let's start off with some dirt. Some good old earthy, wormy dirt. Homegrown in the ground. Yeah, Lance knows a lot about Fire Emblem. We have a mutual friend who's like really good at the game, so he knows basically everything about Fire Emblem from him. Not that they're actually gonna need leaves, but you know. These ones look nice, and sometimes they give us nice little logs. Favorite social animation? Maybe it's just recency bias, because like I placed them recently in my park, semi. But I really like the Dimetrodons. Where it's just like he puts his head on him, and then he's just like, yeah, get the fuck off me. I apologize for nothing. Nice big rocky cliffside. Perfect. We'll sprinkle in some nice little bits of sand. Everybody loves a nice good sand. Yeah, the music in this game is chill. I still prefer the J-Pog music, because I feel like it's just like a lot more memorable, but this game still has good music. Oh, I forgot there's this rock texture. Does that work better? Then it fits the color palette better. It's not as like stark white, you know? It definitely blends in with the sand better. And I love eating sand. Only a spoonful. Good thing I have my comically large sand-eating spoon. Where do you get like a giant novelty spoon like that? Do you think he had that on hand? Or do you think he bought it like just for the vine? That's my question. Isn't that the question of the day? A large novelty utensil collection? What have I been doing with my life that I don't have one of these? I kind of wish there were more of these monkey puzzles. I want the ones that, like... I want the ones that look like the ones that I think of when I think monkey puzzles. But it's fine. I mean, these lily pads aren't exactly, they're a bit anachronistic. Because, you know, flowers hadn't evolved yet. But, you know, it's fine. This area is going to take a while to decorate. Nope, Allosaurus never smelled a flower. Flowers hadn't evolved until I think like the early Cretaceous. Yeah, flowers didn't exist for a while. Technically, they were never pushing up daisies. Oh, I thought he was dead. Oh, is this one of the ones where... Oh, no, changing the skin works. Ooh. Look at this. Look at this chungus. Okay. That's what you sound like. I like this one, actually. And then... Is there like a nice brown one? Yeah, there is. Oh, does the pattern do the hands? Is that what it's doing? Yep. Why the hands? Why even bother at that point? Whatever. Let's do like 6 females. And where's Rheosaurus? There it is. Oh yeah, grass wasn't a thing until like the late Cretaceous. Okay, this guy's got a lot of skins. I like this one. This one with the blue spots. A lot of things couldn't touch grass. You couldn't go back in time and be like, hey, Megalosaurus, go touch some grass, would you? He would just be like, what? Yeah, I think for the most part, grass was localized in, I want to say, India? What came first, flowers or the pollinator insects? I want to say that the pollinators came first, and then eventually they evolved to basically become flower specialists. Because I mean, like, things like bees and wasps are really closely related to ants. So I imagine like the line of evolution there would have just been like ants to wasps to bees with just like increasing reliance on pollination as time goes by. Because like wasps are actually like fairly good pollinators. They're just like not as good at it as bees. So everyone's like, oh, wasps are fucking useless. Fuck wasps. I hate wasps. They're all like that. Um, wasps are also pollinators. So yeah, they're just not as good at it. And also, uh, wasps are really good at controlling caterpillar populations, which is super important for a lot of plants. So like I'm tired of wasp hate. People hate on wasps for nothing. What about hornets? Hornets are a kind of wasp. And again, like these things have predatory functions. It's not just like, oh, they're useless. The predatory functions that wasps serve and hornets and shit, they're very useful. You do not want your garden to be overrun by caterpillars. You just don't. Like, hey, butterflies are also good pollinators, but when they're babies, they're just destructive. They just eat everything in sight. All right, so this should be. I'm thinking this should be like some kind of Rasuchian or something. Or Sukian, rather. Dinosuchus. Dinosuchus. Whatever the fuck they call it. That got to my brain. Okay, yeah, not that one. What do we have? We had like. Yeah, Rauisuchus. Suchus. But my brain! What? That's Torvosaurus. I thought you were Smock. No, this one's Smock. Smock. Dinosuchus. Okay, I've also got Nundasuchus. Oh, because I could... Wait! Hold up. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, this just got way more fun. Bonk! Oh, I'm juggling. Oh, just don't get grabbed, idiot. Don't like fighting a grappler? Just don't get grabbed, idiot. Oh, dude, this car is fucked. I am literally a child playing with dinosaur toys. What's the matter, kid? You don't like wobbling? Oh, I disabled the entire tour. Whoops. My bad. Oh, I have to send a ranger to restart it. Oops. Okay, in fairness, that was worth it. It was really funny. Uh, I could just drive there. If I could own the Jurassic Park Jeep, would I buy it? Yes. That was great. I needed that stress relief. That was funny. Okay, I feel like I need to look on fucking Nexus for like more Triassic herbivores. I got Dude's Triassic pack. Son of a bitch, the giant Dicynodon is Triassic, isn't it? And I have him in the fucking Permian section. Look at these guys trundling about. I want nude dinos. Do they even do that? Does Nexus mods even have like the sex mods? AKA like the only reason anyone plays Skyrim? Yeah, the dinosaurs are already nude. Oh, Jesus. We are once again in the placing rocks portion of our stream. Yeah, you know, we need nude mods to get rid of all these goddamn feathers. All these feathers are making the dinosaurs too woke. For some reason. I don't know if anyone's seen that video of the guy who made the Jurassic Park kitchen scene, but with like accurate velociraptors, or not velociraptors, but like just accurate Deinonychus, albeit a bit oversized. I don't know if anyone's seen that. I saw a lot of like retweets of that were just like, oh, this woke feathers shit. I'm just like, you, what are you really angry at? What are you really angry at? Like, please. I'm not a therapist, but maybe I can help you. Because you definitely need help. We've passed that point of the debate. Like, it's shit like that that just that makes the word woke mean literally fucking nothing to me anymore. Which is like, oh, dinosaurs with feathers are woke now. Like, fuck off. You're genuinely retarded. I think a part of that just comes from people not being even remotely interested in science communication. Just like, just learning in general, right? Some people have no interest in learning. They don't want new information. They want the information that they already have to be validated. Learning new things is bad. Every pejorative word starts out with an extremely specific and useful meaning, only to be watered down to irrelevance and meaninglessness by overuse and sometimes intentional hijacking. Ain't it grand? I love when words mean nothing. Yeah, I guess all those people must have just been falling the fuck asleep during the portion of the Jurassic Park, the movie that they apparently love so much, where Dr. Grant is just like, "Oh, these aren't monsters, Lex. They're animals." When they're looking over at the Brachiosaurus, I guess they were just falling asleep during that part. Like the word pog. Okay, I feel like pog is at least still used, as correctly as it can be. Basically is like, "Oh, hey, that was really cool. What a pogger's moment, right?" It's not like people are saying pog to be like to say like hello. Like pog, my gamers. Pog, my gamers. What's pogging today? Like, it's not, we're not quite there, thankfully. This is 48-hour part two just for fun. Um, this is like just a new park, which I'm hoping will be better than my last one. As much as I like the last one, I want this one to be better. Yeah, what's up, my poggers? I'm allowed to say it with the hard R. Oh my god, there's buses. That's what the bus stop is for. Oh. Oh my god, I should have planned around this entire thing. Ooh, ah. Wow. Damn, I regret not having that go through like, I should have planned out the entire park beforehand. I should have planned it out and had the bus tour go through the entire fucking thing. Damn it. Oh, oh, I'm mad. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Maybe Maybe it can start here. Aw. Okay, what other fucking... What, like, Triassic herbivore dinosaurs can we go for? Yeah, sure, except... take my cookies, whatever. We have Plateosaurus, we have Rheosaurus. I feel like I've seen Mosaurus. No? No Mosaurus? Eoraptor was at least an omnivore. Melanorosaurus. It seems like... What's the one from fucking... Paleobiosha. Give me that shit. Uh, Pisanosaurus. Yeah, that's the weird one. I don't think there's a mod for Pisanosaurus. As sad as it makes me to say. No. Oh my god, what is happening here? Why are they all like this? Well, we know it must be done. Brr. There we go. Just go on through. Get this guy. Get him out of here. Get him the hell out of here. Are we good? You fuck off too. Get out of here. No. Just okay, both of you guys get out of here now. I might be making things worse. Just one more lane, bros. That'll fix all the traffic problems. You know what I think? I think we should put another lane underground. That'll fix things. Boink. Okay, now I'm definitely making things worse. In fairness, funny. Like, if there's a dinosaur that's designed for this, it's Triceratops. Like, come on. Just bonk. Why did it make that sound? That was so loud. Uh, all right. Well, I unfortunately don't think we have any more Triassic herbivores that we can download, which makes me very sad. Are you all stuck too? Why does this keep happening? I think they're stuck. Is it because of this goober sleeping? Yeah, they were stuck there. Desmatosukis. Oh, that'd have been a good one. It fits surprisingly well. I'm not even... Oh, is that the Cryolophosaurus rig? Maybe? They did the weird little head bob thing. Whatever rig they use, it's a good one. How are the Rheosaurus doing? Okay, they're not... They're just moving around as a herd. I think these guys are using like a Struthiomimus rig. Yeah, I want to like fill this with more stuff. Look at them. They're moving in herds. They do move in herds. But I just don't think I have much for this. As sad as it makes me to say. But it's also kind of like hard to search for like species from a specific era unless they have that listed in, I think, the mod name. Hold on, can I search for that in like in the description? All time sort by endorsements, order the descending, ascending. Yeah, like I was looking for that. I was just like, is there really no Smilodon? I don't even think there's a woolly mammoth. Okay, there's this guy's got like a whole Triassic park. I'm seeing mostly Coelophysis and Herrerasaurus. There's a Lystrosaurus. I don't even think this guy has mods. Okay, no, he has like statues in free build. He made a park of like 3 dinosaurs. Yeah, man, fucking slim pickings for the Triassic. I think I saw other like prosauropod mods, but I was just like, I've already got Plateosaurus and Rheosaurus. What more do I need? Apparently a lot. The answer apparently is a lot. A Fasolasuchus mod? Do I have that one? Uh, apparently not. I don't know why. It looks pretty good. Why did I skip over this one? Maybe it's because I had a lot of other Pseudotsuchians. There is a Postosuchus, but I think I skipped over this one. Yeah, it looks a bit too much just like a weird Dimetrodon. I see too much of the Dimetrodon in this one's face. Yeah, I'd also like to see some crocodilians. Well, what a dingus. He's just standing there. Stupidly. Car should have horns. I think they did in the first game. But I think they caused more problems than they solved. Oh, we could have it go through a little tunnel. Oh, that'd be rad. like a cow on the road. See, that's what we gotta use. I've been thinking about like, oh, I gotta decorate this with plants and shit. No, no, no. There's lots of shit I can decorate this with. It's not just plants. I mean, there is also big tree. But there's nature shit here, dog. There is my beloved small waterfall. Look at that. Just drive right around it. Oh. Hold up. Perfect. I was wondering what that metal clanking noise was. The animals were also a lot slower in Zoo Tycoon too, so you definitely needed the horns. To have this be like a little moment. It's like, oh my gosh, look at the beauty of nature. There's nests there. They do nest in herds. That's not how the line goes. I know that the horns in J-Pog did something. They like scared the hell out of the dinosaurs. Hmm. Should have Sarcosuchus. I have a Dinosuchus mod, I'm pretty sure. Let me check that. Yep. Dino Suchus. Aw. I can at least go through the skins, right? Eh. I know this one's got some interesting skins, like one that just makes it look like a modern day alligator, and one that makes it albino, which is kind of neat. But this is, I think it's one of those species that's bugged in the spawning tool. I think I might have to look around for more mods, like later off stream. I want to see if there's more prosauropods I could put into the prosauropod valley. Yeah, Dolichoryncops would be a good one. I'm kind of surprised that, like, that's one of the ones that they have, like, they didn't put in. Not to say I'm displeased with, like, the marine roster they ultimately went with. It's just, like, some of the opportunities for more unique species like Dolichoryncops or, hell, even Romaliosaurus were just kind of passed up on. Like, of all the early pliosaurs they went with Attenboroughsaurus. Was like, I understand because it's named after David Attenborough, but Romaliosaurus looks a lot more unique. And it's a lot more well known and understood to my understanding of it. Helicoprion? Yes, but like I think I saw the Helicoprion mod and I wasn't huge on it. I ended up preferring the Sarcoprion, which is close enough. Still big tooth whorl shark. Would have traded Styxosaurus for Dolichoryncops. I like Styxosaurus. I like the Styxosaurus we got too much for me to be like, yeah, I'll trade that for Dolichoryncops. Oh my god, you dingus. He's just gonna walk straight into it. That. Oh, Adestus. Do I have it? Is there an Adestus mod? No. Yeah, okay. Helicoprion, new species. Okay, so there's two versions of Helicoprion. One of them is like the sort of ratfish looking one, and the other one is the more classic looking interpretation. Uh Honestly, this mod doesn't seem that bad. Why did I pass up on this? I think it's because I saw the ratfish looking one. And I was just kind of like, eh. I think I'm mostly good with the inclusion of Styxosaurus. It's like, hey, it's an Elasmosaur that isn't Elasmosaurus. I'll fucking take it, because, you know, Elasmosaurus sucks. Yeah, I think that we definitely could have used a small mosasaur. Like Halosaurus or Phosphatosaurus or something like that. Or, no, it's Phosphorosaurus. I'm thinking of like Phosphatodrakon. Also, I think in the next game we should have more variety in marine diets. There should be like shellfish. So that way we can also get globidens, because globidens is cool. And if you want, you could just have like fucking ammonites swimming around in your lagoons or whatever, just for decoration, more or less. Oh. Hey, we'll take it easy there, partner, huh? Hey, what's the big idea going down so low into the ground there? Variety in diets, I think, is like... That is definitely something we should have more of in the next game. I may have to grab this and scoot it over. How deep of a hole can I make in this game? Now that's a question for the ages. That is the question of the day. Quad should have been able to attack land dinos. I can see why they didn't, though. Hole! Hole! Okay, listen, with a hole like this, there's only one thing we can do. There's only one thing that makes any sense at all. Oh. We gotta make that bitch steep. Oh, God. Be me, bottomless hole supervisor. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Take it easy. How the fuck did you get over here? Okay. There may be a gap in the gate. We'll find it later. Alright. Oh, last time there was the fucking Atrociraptor that like got out into the Carnotaurus pen. Also the Deinonychus. That one just kind of got out and okay, hold on. I'm saving just in case this breaks everything. I don't know if it will. I don't know any reason why it would, but just in fucking case, I'm saving. The music is very fitting, isn't it? Okay. I want to shoot a flare down the hole. If that's even possible. Dear God. Okay. Let's build up some speed. What a nice day driving through this open field. Oh, I love driving my car out in the open field. It's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. It wasn't meant to fall this far. It wasn't meant to. The laws of gravity don't apply. And now there's only one thing left to do. Oh. Oh no, we're stuck down here. You know, we have to do this like in the Simpsons movie. We gotta like speed up. Nope. It'll buff out, don't worry. Well. Oh, hold up. I know what must be done. Oh, that's too smooth. Too smooth. It's okay, that's almost like a penis. Okay, just smooth that like a little bit. There we go. Okay. Venus, 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 Venus. Ooh wee! Crazy world, huh? Well, don't let it get you down, son. Penis, 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 penis. He. How did you get out? How did you get out? How did you get out? How did you get out and how did you get out? He escaped the abyss. I think he just came out the other world on the. He just came out the world on the other side. He came back through China, and then just drove back. All right. As long as you don't crash into the wall, I think we're good. Oh, 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 we're uh-oh. He did the Simpsons trick. Okay. Don't touch any. No, no, no. The physics don't like that. I hate when I roll my car. Okay, we're gonna have to smooth the bitch out of this fuck. Cause that don't work. Okay, I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. Hold on. I have a grand and beautiful plan. Actually, hold on. Will this work? Oh, come on. Give me the fucking... I circumcised it. Don't worry, it's totally normal and humane. It's weird if it doesn't happen, actually. If you don't have this done to your mountains, it's like you're the weird one. Oh, it's got like everything except the car. That's it right there, isn't it? Yep, son of a bitch. Alright, so that's not gonna work. The ground just ate it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, cool, that works. Now all we gotta do is get a path. I want to see a guest walk up that path. I know they can. Alright. It's like rock bottom. Well, I guess Grandpa SquarePants was right. Don't run for a bus. Especially when it's going up at a 90-degree angle. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're getting close. The camera doesn't like it, but we're getting close. Listen, this isn't the first time we've had to follow Grandpa SquarePants' advice, and it won't be the last. Oh. The camera really does not like this. But you know what? I think we can make this jump. Maybe. Assuming I can look at this. Can I behold this again, please? Ah. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. We need as much speed as possible. Drive, 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 drive. Oh, please tell me I make it in the hole. Oh! I might hit the wall. Okay. Now we have to see how this fucker gets out. No way. He went through the earth. Look at him. He's climbing up. Look at him go. He's like wall bugging up. It's beating the shit out of him, but he did it. He's wall bugging up. He's doing the same thing up the mountain. I can barely see him. Oh, he's destroyed himself. But he's still going. He's still going. He's still destroyed and he's still going. Oh, that was it. Ran out of juice. And now here he is. A monument. Wait. Oh my god. Can he do it? What if it just falls again? I don't know if he's gonna make it, guys. I'm honestly surprised this thing isn't making any sounds. Alright. The unnatural liability of a 1994 Jeep Wrangler. Hey, man. You pay for what you get. I didn't check this before. I have to know. What exactly is the condition of your vehicle once it falls from the highest possible point to the lowest possible point? Also, I can turn in midair. Like, that matters. Uh-oh. I'm, like, air strafing right now. Alright, how much condition do we lose? Like, none! We just, like, dent our car a little bit. Bro, Jeeps are built different. Oh my god, please. The monuments, man, they're too powerful. They need to be stopped. Oh, please, God. There we go. I just need a little ramp to get myself up here. Dear God. Saw the Adaptosaurus in the thumbnail. I was one of the original people behind that mod. Didn't expect to see a TF2 YouTuber I watch regularly use that as a picture. I don't know if maybe I should apologize. Actually, I apologize for nothing. This is funny. Oh, 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 come on. Can we just... Yep. As long as you have some kind of ramp, it's easy to get out of the hole. Can I afford this? I'll be able to afford this after I tell you that today's stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, it is working. I had to check. Listen, this little side project only cost us about $5 million. That's peanuts. Pocket change. So we may have a giant hole over in like an unused corner of the park, and we will absolutely put Mr. DNA at the bottom of it. Didn't Raid Shadow Legends not pay their sponsored influencers? Well, they paid me. I think you're thinking of the whole honey drama going on right now. It only cost me $700,000 in over 8 months of planning. I think... I want to say this is like mostly done, but I feel like there's like one more little thing I could put in here maybe. What could I put in here? Actually, maybe like a regular log viewing gallery would be nice. Yeah, let's just put a nice big log in here. It's like, hey, are you too much of a huge pussy to go on the tour? Worry not, buckaroo. Worry not, my sweet biznatch. Oh, how about like that? Does that look better? That's a little better. This is the Weenie Hut Junior view. Pretty good. We've made what can arguably be defined as progress today. And the park will continue out in this direction. That'll be the rest of the Triassic Trail. Or Super Weenie Hut Juniors. Once I get around here, I'll put it here. Here we go. Boom. Viewing gallery. Super Weenie Hut Juniors. Oh, shit, nope. Because it does the stupid fucking... Oh, no, that just broke it. Ah, it broke it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, no. Oh, Squidward. Oh, blue bars, eh, Squiddy? Okay, that fixed it. I don't know why that fixed it, but I'm not touching that ever again. I will never ever touch it again. I will never take cough syrup and mix it up with iodine and lye. Yeah, viewing tower would probably be probably be better. Okay, so I can shove a couple of decorations in these little areas here, and then I'll be good. I'm tired and I have work to do. I have work to do and mods to search for. Hopefully everything will be okity dokity. Will be oogly goo. I want to thank everyone for showing up here today and for all the good shit. And I promise the Bad Weapon Academy on the Sharp Volcano fragment will be out soon. I'm gonna go. I'm hungry. I want some shrimp.